We got the cooler. Head for the chopper. Come on, Dad. Get in there. There we go. Alright. That should be hard. Get that baby locked in there. Oh, wow. What a struggle to get airborne today. We're already not charging. Alright, here we go. Let's get going, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got an interesting show today. Hello, Ronnie. We're going to be tearing into a topic today that a ton of people have asked me to weigh in on today. And we're going to be talking about social media. And can the needle be sharp at both ends? It's going to be, we're going to point out a lot of the contradictory crap that people believe about social media and things. How you doing, Judy? And we're going to tear into that today. We're going to get into the case of Norma Zadami, whose son back in 2022-2023 got hooked on the idea of subway surfing with tragic results, and she's been pursuing a case in civil court, and the judge just allowed the case to go forward. It's not going to be immediately thrown out. So it's good. What's going on, everybody? I can't see everybody on the side chat immediately, but you know where that thumbs up button is. Please hit that thumbs up button. It is a super hot day today. I'm registering 102. I'm guessing this is going to be the last really hot day. Because tomorrow we're supposed to have a 20-degree drop in temperatures. Tomorrow we actually may get a few raindrops. So welcome in, everybody. We're going to have an interesting discussion tonight because, well, things cut both ways. There's a lot of people that have a lot of skin in the game when it comes to social media. And a lot of people, I can tell you, don't have pure motives. And really, I hate to say this, don't give a shit about what happens to young people. As long as they're stuck to that screen and doing stuff like TikTok, they don't got a care in the world. They sleep well at night. They don't worry about it. They don't bear any consequences for it until now. And isn't it funny, when you go to get a lawsuit going, you always go for the people that have the deepest pocket. Hence, Instagram and TikTok, ByteDance Corporation, are the ones being sued by this mother whose son was killed. Please take a second to hit the thumbs up button. We got 25 people and only 3 thumbs up. Please hit the like button for the stream. We don't have any channel memberships, no Patreons, no GoFundMes. Just you and whatever kindness you choose to bestow on the channel. All content for all people, all the time. Free. No restrictions. So we got the HVAC guys here. Thank you. We got 30 people now. One more person gave thumbs up. Wow. Sometimes it makes you wonder, why bother some days? Why be different? too hot for people to bump money out of here today. Isn't that interesting? All right. What's going on? I'm going to make dinner and listen for a few. What's going on, everybody? Oh, wow. Yeah, thumbs up are definitely appreciated. If you haven't hit it, hit it. Hit it. Let's get out of here without getting crushed. T-bone back into running over a kid. Can you make expensive? That's going to be the most expensive thing you ever ran over with on your life. Let's see, I'm in the wrong lane leaving. Boy, it is really hot today. Ooh. Some people are really nice around here, though. They give you a break, yeah, so please hit that thumbs up button. We have an interesting topic to talk about today. It's kind of complicated. It's got the legal ramifications. But it's a lot about what's wrong with the world today. And one of the biggest overarching questions is it designed to be destructive of society? And I'm particularly thinking of TikTok in the 30-second format. And the quest for fame, and what that sometimes ends up costing people, and some of the ideas that some of the professionals, and I use that in quotations, have on the idea of the influence of social media. And this is one of the beauties of, and I use that in quotations, one of the beauties of psychology is you can get two different psychologists together and they will disagree on the influence of social media. Hence, it cancels out, it renders it absolutely ineffective as a force for accomplishing anything good in my mind in society. And we'll be tearing that into. Some people don't like to hear that. So, you know, I lose a few subscribers every day. I gain a lot more than I lose. Yeah, some people don't like to hear the message. But I'm not going to keep my mouth shut. I've earned the right to have the platform and have the voice that I have today. Differences of opinion are something that we always tolerate here, politics and everything else. Everybody's welcome. To my knowledge, Ronnie, I don't think we've ever kicked anybody for any kind of difference. Politics, religion, and I don't think anybody's ever gotten it. Have they? I don't think anybody's ever gotten the boot here. But I'm not one of these people that tries to tailor my channel to trying to please everybody all the time. It's like Joel Osteen when he was preaching. Junior first started taking over from his father. Oh, the congregation was pissed off. I told you before, they would come up to him afterward and say, Joel, geez, we love you, son, but you're nothing like your father. Hell, all this time we thought that you were going to be like your dad, and you're nothing like him. So he thought back, he stepped back, he thought about it, tried to preach like his dad. Everybody seems to be happy except Joel Osteen. Finally, one day, he just preached the way that he knew that he needed to preach to bring his message. And boy, were they hot. They came back. Joel, I thought we had this message, son. I thought we had this meeting. We had this shit all squared away. This is no bueno, dude. You're not preaching like your dad again. And he said, you know what? I'm going to preach the way I want. And if you don't like it, you're going to have to pack up your stuff and leave. And a lot of them did. Lost a tremendous amount of that congregation, walked right out the door. But you know what? Over time, people would drift in. They would talk to other people, and little by little, he built the largest ministry in America there. You may not agree with the theology of it and things, but I'm talking about it from a perspective that says you don't always win. You don't always move forward by just trying to be a people pleaser all the time. And there's not a lot of people left to, care to tell the truth as they see it. You can disagree with it and stuff. But we have this sad case today of this woman who lost her son as a subway surfer, which means he purposely gets out of the car with his girlfriend, gets on top of the subway car in New York City, going across the Williamsburg Bridge. He's got his back is turned to the bridge. They hit a low bridge beam and he's knocked onto the track. He's split in half by the cars. He's dead. And obviously the mother is extremely distraught about what happened. She goes ahead, she sues TikTok and she sues Meta Corporation, which owns Instagram. Now YouTube is pretty good because they remove a lot of these. They have very good algorithms. But Meta and Instagram, they don't really give a shit about kids or what they put on the platform. It's like it's like your own discretion is advised, even if you're a kid or whatever. So the mother goes to court, and the first round it took a while, but the judge said, "Yeah, you can bring a case." The first thing is the defendants have the high-paid lawyers. They want to kick it out of court. They want to get rid of it ASAP. And they bring in the big guns because they know if they lose this kind of case, it's gonna cost them a lot of money. And they're really gonna have to clean up the platform so that this stuff doesn't happen. Miami says, let me say hi to some people here. Say what you gotta say. That's it, Dawn Marie. Yeah, these are my opinions. Yeah, we've never kicked anybody for having a difference of opinion here. Good to see you, String. Good to see you, Miami. Miami said, do what you feel, no fear, and don't worry about who you offend your audience. Absolutely. And I'm not here to offend anybody. I never do. Rosieokelly is not a person that offends people. I'm an entertainer, but I've been in social media for a long time. And I've seen a tremendous amount of changes on YouTube. Of course, it's the platform that I've been on for a long time. They've gone a great way to, as the premier platform, they went a long way to get things cleaned up. And it seems like everything is coming down to Meta and Instagram now. Meta, of course, has Facebook. And Instagram. So I remember years ago you would have people doing tower climbs and being monetized. People would go to Shanghai and they're building a 122-story building with a construction crane at the very top. And these people would go break into the site in China there and then go climb all the steps up to the top. Then get on top of the construction crane, go all the way out on the tip of that crane, which lifts things up, and stand on the end of that tip and take selfies and all that. And people have died. How you doing, Mystery? And people have died falling off. Guys free climbing buildings. Oh, the shit! He gets on the panel. He gets on the panel on the 110th floor, and all of a sudden that bit of stone is a little more polished than the other ones, and he has no grip hold on it whatsoever, and you just plunge to your death. So a lot of these social media companies did demonetize these things. But some of these things remain. Also, hobos on trains, like train hopping and things like that. How you doing, Joni Portwood? Hey, Mystery. They demonetized a lot of those videos to try to discourage people from making money by doing risky things. YouTube polices users, but not advertisers. Well, I don't know about advertisers. We could say that about any company that comes on. I mean, I turn on commercial radio here. They're advertising weird erectile dysfunction things and things that are scams. They don't give a shit. Anybody can put anything on advertising now, and they'll just tell you, it's freedom of speech, and buyer beware, and do your due diligence, and all that kind of crap on there. So they always, what is Hug and Kiss doing? Is she disrupting the chat? I will stick Hug and Kiss on timeout. There's no doubt. Let's see, taking. If I find that thing, if I find you in there, Hug and Kiss, it ain't gonna go good for you. Hey Eric, how you doing? Good to see you guys going to dinner. Okay, you're lucky you're hiding in there. I don't see what the hell you said. Let's see what the hell you're all about today. It's hotter than hell. I'm not messing around with you today. 97%. We got the cooler running and everything else. Now, what's interesting about this case of social media, and you really have to be a critical thinker, and you have to have a good memory. You talk about influence of social media, and this mother, of course, a lawyer sought her out. I'm sure she never went to consult a lawyer. They'll come to you. Got her here, sat down with her, and said, I think we have a good case here against social media companies. And the mother even admits, and I'll put the article in the show notes at the end of the thing tonight. The mother even admits nothing on this 15-year-old boy's search and other things he enjoyed watching specifically were addressed to, like subway surfing, getting outside the subway car and climbing on the roof and then going down and, yeah, they look at me, Mom, on top of the world. And no. But she did say that these social media companies specifically target what content they're going to want to put toward these kids, like targeting. We have the same concept in football. You can't lead with your helmet when you're going in to tackle somebody. It's called targeting. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on Hug and Kiss. I'm just saying, man. He's going to pluck my last nerve string today. So, I don't know what amount of responsibility do you bear? What is a 15-year-old kid capable of? And you have to think very carefully about this. And you have to think very carefully about all of the ramifications of if you answer he's incapable of knowing that this could be a dangerous act to get on top of the subway car. Well, there's certain things that roll off of that. And if you think that he is capable of deciding that this could potentially be a dangerous activity, there's ramifications for that too. And I'd be particularly interested in your view on it, Dr. Frankenstein here. Because you've had some thoughtful commentary. So yeah, it's pretty hot today, but I've got the cooler on. I'm feeling good. The breeze is kicking in. I'm going to have some steak tonight. So hopefully I have some beef sweats. Is a 15-year-old kid responsible enough to decide what is safe and what's not safe? How you doing, Tina? Yeah, it's a hot one, girl. It is a hot one. Yeah, autumn. But this could be the last. We have a couple warm days. I don't know if they'll be this hot going forward. Hey, Tommy, but this is a very important question. And a lot of what I say is going to be contingent on the answer that you believe. Should kids be exposed to social media? Does social media put ideas into your head? Living with the train track blocking the rain, I'm never going to get on to stay off the track. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I did, Tommy. First of all, I would think trespassing is illegal. It should not have gotten past that. And this thus pulled off. But you can't monitor, how you doing, Corky? You can't monitor every foot of track. This young kid and his girlfriend, 15, are out there subway surfing. They find an open car. They find a car that's closed. They pry the door open. They get inside and then lift the hatch to get up on the roof. And they begin to do the videos of, you can see my thumbnail. I have somebody that's doing subway surfing right on top of the subway car. It could be Chicago, it could be New York, I'm not sure. I don't believe kids should be exposed to that. I think Sesame doesn't work, and kids should not be allowed in social. What's up, Running Man? How you doing? What's Mom putting down for dinner for you? So I was driving cars and smoking cigs at 15. Yeah. The reason I say that is we went through this period of wokeism here where we had people that thought it was okay to put into the curriculum of schools and things questions about gender and gender ideation and gender ideology and things that you think about. And when people brought it to their attention, and then we had the next derivative of that is, well, these kids know what's best for them, right? They're informed. They're 13, 14, 15. Who better than the person to know what's best for them? To which any parent that's ever had children would say, yeah, let me drill down on that a little bit. You see what I'm getting at here? We had that whole thrust towards suddenly you couldn't get a tattoo until you were age 18. You couldn't buy liquor until you were age 21. You couldn't buy cigarettes, but yeah, you could go in and there would be certain numbers of psychologists that would support and say, yeah, this child knows exactly, this child's well informed. You see what I'm talking about? The influence of social media. When you put ideas in the heads of young people, then you can potentially create a problem that's not even there. So when I think about this woman suing the Meta Corporation and Facebook and Instagram, I think to myself, well, which is it? The needle can't be both sharp at both ends. And some people, this is what I say about psychologists, will stand up and say, yeah, the kid's perfect and decide what's best for himself. And yeah, he should be able to be self-directed and do everything that she wants to do. And then on the other hand, you have this mother going into court and saying this child was influenced by social media to be a subway surfer. So this was a lot of stuff that I put into my book about this two-edged thing about social media. That in a lot of ways, people want to deny that it influences people. In the case of Meta Corporation and Instagram. And then on the other hand, we have this tragic case of this kid and these people that, who knows how many kids have messed up their lives, buying into all the psychology bullshit about what's going on in their lives, not being at the age of 18 and things. And the thing that was funny is not everybody rushed to their aid and said this is not a good thing to do. So it really strikes me as strange. What's going on, Stoney? And rains are normal in Pakistan. Yeah, and in Bombay too. That's awful. But but at age 15, Amanda hug and kiss. Is it okay? Can we say the same thing about a child that comes forward and says, I want to start HRT and gender care? And people say, no. Oh, but he's old enough to know. He or she's old enough. Who knows them? Who knows himself or herself better than himself or herself? Do you understand what I'm saying? The needle can't be sharp at both ends. Right? We can't have some people suing Meta Corporation and suing Instagram and claiming that their son influence, and other people saying that social media influence has had no influence on kids that contemplated changing their lives at very young age. You know what I'm saying? The two just don't fit together. They don't fit together at all. The right to sue is her fault for the on social the children. Well, of course, it all comes down, Tommy, to parenting. I don't believe she could. I think so. I think it does a lot more harm than good, too. And more responsible. Yeah, but the mother can say, Amanda, hug and kiss. Great of you to say, honey. But you know what? I work 12 hours a day, 6 days a week to put it. We don't know what the family, I'm guessing the family situation is not what we would call a traditional family situation, and I'm not judging that, but the mother does obviously love her son, and she said, look, I can't sit on top of a kid. I can't take a kid's phone. Look at what happens when this kid's phone gets taken. He destroys the house. They should sue the school for not being proficient. That's what I said, Corky. That's what I put in my book. The amount of malfeasance and things like that. The things that we should be concerned about are the things that people could care less about. Absolutely. Nobody will turn out at a school board meeting and say, wow, we're kind of alarmed as taxpayers. Let's talk about our own district's performance here. Boy, you're going to have some people like, we're going to have a shortened period for comment tonight. The chairperson is feeling a little under the weather tonight. No, it's just, it's past the first point. The first thing what you do when you have a civil suit is you have to judge whether the case has merit. In other words, is there anything to stand on here that we should take the court's time and all the lawyer time to hear this case? At which point you either get thrown out and said, sorry, there's nothing here, that's final, boom, there's no appeal process, or else the judge says, yeah, there's probably a point of law or something here that needs some type of clarification, and you can proceed with the case. And that's what the judge decided here. He didn't make any ruling on who's innocent, guilty, or whatever, if anything's liable. He just said this case will be heard. Now, in my opinion, I think that both of these companies are going to really do not want this case to go to court. And if I don't miss my guess, it depends what this woman wants. If she wants justice, she's not going to care about the money. If they wave a couple $1 million in front of her face, she might decide, well, you know, I've been compensated for the pain and misery that I'll have to go through the rest of my years. So their strategy will be to just seal this baby off, have this woman drop this case. Those with TikTok had to do with students doing stuff to exactly. My local police had to go to school and say, if you do this trend, you will be arrested. Yeah, Ronnie, you don't have that in China. TikTok and social media in China is nothing like it is. Nothing. We hold up this free speech advocacy as if it also relates to people that are under the age of majority. Something that's never really been decided before. What things are you legally allowed to put into these kids' heads? We had all this different, had to go through all this gender indoctrination bullshit that came down in 2021, 2022, and 2023. Yeah, it is. If the traffic signal the pressure of your own, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a very interesting point. Was there a sign saying not to ride on the train? And men often, but in there, they are in the right. The mother is in the wrong. It doesn't happen to their kids. Yeah, you can't see now. It's like the damage has already been done. TikTok is already super ingrained into the system now. And if you went to take TikTok away at this point in time, you would have a similar case of, like in Nepal, when they turned off the social media, and people went nuts. If you took away like TikTok now, this is what the president feared. Some of you have written to me and said, what's the problem? Congress passed a law, the House and Senate agreed, the president signed off on it, and here we are a year later and TikTok's still crawling around, still alive. Like, what is it? Well, we know what the answer is. We don't want to alienate the young base here. We don't want to undo everything that's been done in the last few years or so. Yeah, the horse is out of the barn. That's well said, Miss Tree. Exactly. The horse is out of the barn. Exactly. The road's already built. The damage has been done. The ideas that have been put into people's heads have been unbelievable. Unbelievable. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. People have been terribly affected. I've seen it when it comes to marriage. I've seen it when it comes to divorce. I've seen it when it comes to dating. These people are like zombies now. They use social media as a touchstone of verification and validation here, instead of people in real life that they know. And don't think Buttercup, Baby, and Lurker. I'm just mentioning women because they're the ones that are much more emotional. They're the ones that put their lives on blast on TikTok and will talk from their heart while they get ready with me and doing makeup and all that. They'll talk about stuff like that. In my opinion, this social media has gassed up a lot of people to do some really horrendous shit. And when you have tragically a 15-year-old kid, and he's having the time of his life, he's on top of the subway car with his girlfriend, she's doing nothing to slow him down. And I'm guessing that it's dark or whatever at night, and they don't see the bottom of the Williamsburg Bridge approaching, and it just basically knocks him down, throws him down into the tracks between the cars, and he gets literally cut in half by the wheels of the subway. You can imagine going up and finding that. Yeah, it had to be very hard, traumatic for the mother. It's just a bus going by. Yeah, people are hooked. Hey, Kelly, you can't because you did bear monitor. Yeah, well, I'm saying they have a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is all very well designed. And this is the next thing. I'm saying. I don't know if this stuff just organically happened, or whether this particular app was purposely set up to take advantage of free speech in the West, to take advantage of a lack of parenting in this day and age for the vast majority of, well, I won't say vast, for quite a chunk of young people today, and for the lack of moral fortitude in society anymore. You have to remember, a lot of Karl Marx's ideas found their way into the book 1984. Thought control, the way you influence people. The great Canadian philosopher Marshall McLuhan, who said the media is the message and the media is on a Luciferian mission to destroy the truth. There's a lot of, we can't discount the fact that there's a lot of potential subterfuge. There was a lot of thought went into this program. Pennsylvania, yeah. So when you think about it, the damage has been done. TikTok has now reached the peak. You know, there's the people are fading away, they're dying, new people aren't taking their place. The damage has been done. The infiltration is complete. And what does ByteDance care now, except the last thing is to get yourself a big, handsome payday if you can, and just walk away, knowing that this baby is just going to run and run and run and run and do its damage for years to come. When you think about China, and how do I know? I spent 5 years in China. Okay, I'm regularly in touch with people in China, and read the South China Morning Post every single day in the People's Daily. They don't have the negative influence of social media over there. If they find out that if they find out that a kid has a social media problem, take the kid, stick him out on a turnip farm for a year. Take the parents in, have a sit down with them and say, you know what? You're responsible for that. We're now going to hit you with a fine, and we're going to just disconnect all social media, anything to your place. Your boy will now work in a state-sponsored library where he can do his work under the eyes of monitors and things like that. My daughter's teacher is calling Trump a Nazi and getting some video next time to make him famous. Why would anybody say that? To even think of comparing that shows how this person is unfit to be a teacher. Absolutely unfit to be a teacher. Either he's very young and has no idea about Hitler and National Socialism, not fascism, National Socialism. Remember Nazi? The Nationalist Socialist Party. Oh, but Rosie, it got perverted into a dictatorship. Yeah, well, that's what sociology. That's what happens to it. Okay. Yeah, there's this. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Corky. You just don't be on the street because all the signs will come flying down. People's laundry will come off of their lines. Air conditioner or two will drop out of a building. That's about it. So also has math lessons, but you can't put in ideology on TikTok in China. Hence, they don't have a society that's been totally undermined by psychological bullshit. It's impossible that it could ever get a toehold over there. Be okay with that. I love turnips and I hate a lot of social media. Yeah, Milkman's kids have a better time spent doing work healing since his work around the house. Yeah, but words change. I'm just saying, Corky. You know, I look at what people say, not what they do. And if I see a nation that I'm super familiar with, married to a Chinese woman, speak Chinese, know the country inside out, know exactly how people think, know how the Kuomintang, the Communist Party thinks, and the propaganda and shit like that, they know better than anybody that mental formation and the things that you tell people and the ideologies they preach are the ideologies that people grasp and latch on to. And they don't allow things in China. So is their society better ordered? Yes, of course it is. Is it a free society? No. It doesn't have a higher truth of belief in something greater than man to bond it together. It has the authoritarian hammer and the fist that'll come down and just smash you on the ground if you do something. How you doing, Auntie? What's going on? Yeah, I got you, Corky. I got you. It's an interesting discussion. It also has one other effect that people, I've been doing research and touching base with some people that are teachers, some people that I went through my program at Sonoma State University, and asking them about social media, and they're like, oh, Roosevelt, you wouldn't believe it. I've been teaching 31 years now. The kids have like zero attention span now. Everything, all the modification of education now has to be condensed down to short little nuggets for kids. It's got to be like rapid fire. Like they're watching TikTok, like they're scrolling through TikTok. You can't get a kid to read a book. If you tell a kid to read a book, he goes home, gets on the internet, write a paper. AI's writing a paper, he's turning it in. He's like, okay, here's my paper. Well, you didn't write it. Well, so what? Who cares? Right? That's the correct answer. There it is. You should be giving me a pat on the back because I'm smart enough to track this down. So this shortness of attention span is terrible. Terrible. You see it in music. You see it in movies and videos. Every jump cut's got to be every 2 seconds. It's got to jump from scene to scene. Music videos. Every split second, it's a different scene, all stitched together into something. Correct the teacher. Yeah, you can't have people in a school that are saying somebody's Hitler. They just have no idea about the realities of Hitler. If you ask that person, well, what do you think a good country is? Or what should we have here that's been lost? Are you still getting your Social Security check? Yeah. Still got a roof over your head? Yes. Still got groceries? Yes. Still getting your meals delivered? Yes. Still going to the country club, a man to hug and kiss? Yes. What are you missing? If I had a phone to look up to, I can answer my sleeves back in the day. Teach the skill men are always develop marketable things to feed them now. Now they do not need to work. Yeah, the motivation's taken away. It's a very dangerous thing for society. You don't always have to influence a nation with bullets and military and things like that. The fact that the Chinese government is a principal-based investor in this app tells you all you need to know about the many uses of TikTok that are out there. It's all you need to know. They're involved in the formation of it. Somebody from the Department of Political Education is going to come down and sit down with ByteDance. Tell the guy at ByteDance, I've got to put a report into the Politburo. And you need to explain what benefit this is going to have for the People's Republic of China with this platform. Oh, there you go. You're off to the races. Well, we think it's going to captivate kids. They're going to spend hours in there scrolling. That's hours that could be used for outside activities or sports or for education or socialization, things like that. They're going to want to turn more into themselves in the future, which could lead them to feel sad about their particular lives and start to instill something called envy. Envy is not the same as jealousy. Envy is sadness that you do not have what somebody else has accomplished. Jealousy is you hate somebody for what they have or what they accomplished. Envy is common among people that use social media. I saw it back in 2013, and it's worse now. It's like, I want to be a big influencer, and I will do whatever it takes to get to the top of the heap. I told you hunted coyote. You can look at my post. I posted it up 2 days ago. Our national test scores for high school students, seniors, have never been worse in the history of education in America. We're going all the way back to Horace Greeley, all the way back to Dewey, and all the foundations of education. People are 2/3 deficient in math, reading, and science. Kids need to learn about this. Well, they don't need to be taught buttercup, baby. They need to be taught truth, no matter how ugly it is. But now, so many people in education want to shape the message today. They want to look at somebody like the president. I'm just going to use him for an example. And they want to try to check the boxes that makes him like a Hitler. Then they can run with that idea that if A equals B and B equals C, then A equals C. And there's a world of difference between the two. Teacher was once good on now. They have to go. Yeah, you got to. That's right. When teaching moved from education to indoctrination, we lost the 3 R's. All of a sudden, the emphasis was on, look at society today. Look at how the inequities that are in society. Look at the way some of these kids are raised. Look at the world that we live in today. We've got to level up these kids. We've got to make sure that these kids are on an even plane. We're not going to do it through education. In other words, not going to take more time and put more attention and call the parents in and hey, this is a red flag, this is a yellow flag for your kid. You're going to have to get in there and start punching. Now it's like that is secondary. And then I saw the rise of the National Education Association and the California Teachers Association. What a turnoff. What a turnoff. The only thing that they ever talked about at their conventions was pensions and pay. That was it. Pensions and pay. We're not respected. We're not paid enough. That was the thrust of it. The emphasis on education just disappeared. I believe starting youngsters in sport, all children receive the trophy. Yeah, disagreed. Yeah, but it was well intentioned in a way, but it was disastrous. Because it gave this sense of entitlement. Because I'm born, you have to take care of me. It's your responsibility now. If I don't turn out right, it's your fault. Now, a lot of parenting, I can say, yes, it is your fault. I don't know, Norma, whatever, her son was on the top of that subway car, 15 years old, is way too young to be gone from this world. I know the mother loved her son very much. It might be all that she had in the world. I don't know. But, you know, the fact that that kid could undertake that, yes, he was very much under the spell of social media. We cannot deny that. Just like the gender ideology stuff put so many crazy ideas into kids' heads, and all of a sudden we had an explosion of people that just for some unknown reason were just suddenly consumed with the idea of who am I? Never mind, we didn't have it in the 1920s, the 1950s, 60s. Christine Jorgensen was the first. It was non-existent. But here come the psychologists. Totally undermining society, destroying it, with beliefs that are no more durable, no more can be used as cornerstones of educational knowledge than Jell-O can be. because today's theory will be replaced tomorrow by a new one. Let's see. I'd be pretty cool to just walk with these math on the side for these who need it. Math is cool. I don't think you'd like it in the classroom, Milkman. I don't, and I suck. Don't need drama class. I'm not going to bring me out to see the benefit. I did not need that in classroom. Ah, shit. I used to tutor math in the 8th. Lots of people needed help, and it was great to help. Tutoring, hey, happy face. Tutoring is a two-way street. You tutor, you assume something extra is going to be done on the other side. It's impossible to teach a kid when a parent comes down and sits down at the classroom with you. This was a real mind blower to me. And says, do I look like the teacher? What, you out of your mind? That's your problem. You're the teacher. Don't put it on me. That's what you're fighting against. So on the one side, we have all these psychological studies. Oh no, social media doesn't influence young people. And then on the other side, we have a mother that's going to court to prove that social media influenced her kid. Are you picking up what I'm throwing down here? This is why I love that Chinese saying that the needle can't be sharp at both ends. No, it can't be both ways. Impossible. Impossible. So you look at the situation that TikTok is in now. Yeah, they can walk away now with maybe $600 billion. Think about that. $600 billion. Oh, they got them all lined up. Oh shit, who's the ones can't get in there? Larry Ellison and Oracle. Oh, they can't wait to get a piece of it and host the algorithm and do all that stuff. I want to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to making a dollar, an advertising buck, there is no limit to what these companies and organizations will do. They will throw their own mother under the bus for that. They don't give a shit. I can tell you about that. I deleted it 5 years ago, yeah. The kid says to be a all day and smoke weed and chick brain fry. I think it's really bad there. Yeah. Think of what a great disruptor this has been to Western civilization. Now, mind you, it's not taking place in the East. In here, the biggest problem kids have is this culture of success. We have a culture of failure. We celebrate failure. We tolerate failure. We tolerate failure in our school systems. We tolerate failure amongst lazy people. We tolerate lies by politicians and bullshit. We tolerate being screwed by corporations. You go over to China, Korea, Japan, Taiwan, Malaysia, Singapore, Vietnam, oh shit. Their mental stress comes on trying to pass the examinations to go to school. In which case they'll study until 11 o'clock at night. It's a totally, is it all good? No. It makes kids very single focused in the things that they study and does not make them well-rounded. But on the plus side, it keeps society very well ordered. Yes, shameless opportunities. That's it, Parker. That's exactly what it is. We need Tick Rock. I don't have the answer for it. I just looked at this today and I thought, here we go. We have these people on one hand who tell me, oh, kids 12, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, they're old enough to decide for themselves what's in their own best interest. Really? Why don't we let them drop out of school at 12 if they're that smart? Why don't we let them get tatted up? Shit, why not just go into the weed store and start buying weed? I mean, they're smoking a lot of it now, but imagine the joy the first time you go up to the counter and plunk your money down. Oh, bro, look what I got, a pre-roll. Oh, I scored one finally, man. I'm legal. What are you, 13? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, they're homeless, yeah. Imagine psychologists, not all of them, telling you this that a young teenager, young teenagers are capable of knowing what's best for them. Then on the other hand, they'll have to come out and also at the same time to deny that social media did not lead to a gigantic upsurge of all this bullshit from about 2017 onward. Just the time that TikTok came in. Then you have trans pastor Paula Stone Williams coming out talking about influence. She's like, she's talking in front of Hollywood writers. Oh, if I can just get in front of them, I can change their mind. Oh, I go speak pro bono to kids. If I can just get in front of them, I can change their minds. Woo! Right. She takes a page out of the Karl Marx book, but then on the other hand will say, yeah, kids can't be influenced by social media. You sit there and smoke cigars. What's up, mister? How you doing? And I'm not downing anybody. There's a lot of parents that want to do the right thing. I'm sure this mother had high hopes for her kid. But I don't know if she was a single mom. I don't know her family situation. I know that she's heartbroken. I know that she'll never have a peaceful day in her life that she doesn't think about her son. And was he influenced by social media? Of course. Did they target him? Even though he didn't look at any, specifically search for Subway surfing. She says that they have targeted like home feed of stuff that'll show up and all. I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea. No, Corky, I didn't get a rant. It's too hot today, man. It's like 100 degrees today. I don't have a garage to put it in or anything, so tomorrow's going to be a much cooler day. So I was working inside of the house today. Good news, I didn't get any literary agent rejections today. So that's one positive. Trump said the grocery gun that just bought his steak and then took my mother at the 30 and later going down. Oh, good news, the power company's been taking high school kids and be paid in to be trained for jobs. He must have had no common sense. Well, I don't know. It costs young women to marry men for their money and quickly divorcing. This is pushing men to marry. Willa, we've talked a lot about, and this is another third rail, and I'll just go there. 75% of divorces are initiated by women. Okay, which is the result that. And also in 1970, no-fault divorce came into being. And I said before, Willow, that when you have no fault divorce, the state still requires that you appear before a judge. And what is a judge? It's judicial. It's justice. It's the root of the jurisprudence system is equal justice for all. Now, I'm not saying who did what good or who did what bad. I'm just saying the way it is. You go into that court, you attempt to start to tell what happened, and the first thing that the judge is going to tell you is, look, I know...
Going to the game, are you?
Huh?
Yeah.
No, I don't got money for that. It's too expensive, bro. I don't have money for that. The first thing he's going to say, I'm sorry, I know your feelings, you're afraid, your nerves are... Yeah, nobody wants to be here. But we're not here to talk about who's the guilty party that, for better or worse, pledged to this contract. We're just here to see who takes care of the kids, how much money is going to be apportioned, what you have. So at the end of the day, somebody that's an innocent spouse can just be, and let's just assume, because most of the cases now are initiated by women. I'm not saying that they don't have grounds to think this guy's a dick or whatever. There can be abuse and other things. But these days, with a lot of psychological issues going around, this whole idea that love is love and love is the basis of it all, it's not. Fortitude is the basis of it. Fortitude. So this guy, he can come home one night, and wife, they have a few kids. She's decided to be, be great, a stay-at-home mom, take care of raising the kids. And he comes home one day and she says, you know what, I'm just not feeling my authentic self. I'm not happy. I don't like the way I feel. I need to go find out who I am. She can tell the guy, she can go to court and get an emergency order, come present the order and say, you have to be out of the house by Saturday. And I'm going to have the kids. Now, you go to court, that's the way it ends up. Is somebody at fault? Of course somebody's at fault. I only use that example there. But this is the only court system in the United States that does not care about justice. But justice figures into it not a bit. So when you want to talk about something that's counter to American principles of law, there's your answer. So as a consequence, over time, if you look at marriage rates, they've gone down, 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 down. When you look at kids born out of wedlock, up, up, up. Now it's close to 50%. As far as older women and things like that, men are beginning to avoid marriage like the plague. Quite a few young women are starting to avoid it now because it's too risky. You can build something together and it can be gone in a day. It can be gone in a day, even if you were the best person in the world. And somebody else just suddenly decides, I don't feel the love anymore. Welcome back. So that's the problem. That's the problem that we have today. This is why particularly men have no interest in being married today, because if you can get the milk without the cow, what's the point? What's the point? You have these ridiculous people like Nick Cannon and Elon Musk. Nick Cannon's got like, 12 kids. He says, ooh, man, He can't just say I'm a moral derelict. He's got to seek out a psychological splainer that suddenly comes out with the diagnosis that well, I'm an extreme narcissist. This explains what I did. How was that? No, man's happy with a little porn on the screen, a couple bruised, Grand Theft Auto 6. He doesn't care anymore. Disengaged. There's no, there's no leadership in the family anymore. There's no, and it all traces back to the Bible. There's a chain of authority that occurs. Once that chain of authority is disrupted, everything goes to shit. Yeah, you get a bit of the ultra violence. And I don't like the fact that anybody can be miserable. Women are much more emotional than men. They're much more given to be into their feelings. You can see it on social media when they come out on TikTok. And they're just blasting away about it. They're the ones that come on TikTok, oh, I lost my job because I came out and spoke free speech about Charlie Kirk or stuff, or I walked out, I'm not happy. 10 years. It's like, who would want to be married anymore? You saw me early. Hey, how you doing, Callie? Yeah, I saw you. How you doing? Sorry, I missed saying hi to you. If you're going to talk about the Ravens, I've told you all you need to know. The Baltimore Butterfingers need a whole redo from top to bottom. They need a new coach. They'll be in the playoffs, but they're not going to go deep in the playoffs. Yeah, they'll squeak in, but they're not that. Let's get off the man-woman stuff. We have to face the realities, mister. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Kelly. We have to face the reality. We can't hide from it, mister. We have to face the reality. You put a lot of women into the workforce. Some absolutely have to work. I'm sure this kid that died on the subway surfing, his mother had to work. You get in the workforce, you got some success, you got some money, and it's much easier to think about breaking away and setting up yourself and thinking that something better is going to come down the line. I deserve better than what I got. There's a lot of this stuff on both sides. I'm just saying that everybody is just, they don't want to commit anymore because it's all downside and there's no upside. What's the legal gain to it? You get a bigger tax deduction, that's it. My dad told me when I died, he said when they both said they could live under a rock, he knew it wouldn't work. So Kelly, that's all I got to say about that. I never changed my tune. I told you the Ravens weren't going to really factor this year. All they're going to do is just break your heart. It's better to just watch college football and enjoy it. A very pleasant day, family. Went out early to feel the faintest tinge of autumn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Parker. What's there left to commit to? You almost have to be a hopeless romantic today. To tie your life into something that could potentially be taken away from you, even though you did nothing wrong. Is that justice? Yeah, that's it. What's there to commit to? Yeah, I was asked to comment. I can't talk about older women and younger men. There's a lot of women that go out there, single moms. A lot of them seem very offended that men aren't interested in the relationship with them. Yeah, it's something to consider. Because the average man that might enter into that relationship knows that he's never going to be the top guy, the top concern. It's always going to be the kids first. Which is the opposite of a traditional marriage arrangement. The car insurance for me drive, the cost of, because the cost of cars, the cost of lawsuits, relationships are a value exchange. Yeah, they were never meant to be. There was only one purpose for marriage, the procreation of the species. That was it. Only in 1964 did love come into this. All you need is love. People understood that there was a contract. How you doing, Lurker? I think they have mom issues or something. I don't know the people personally. I don't know what their lives are. I don't know. I was asked to comment on it, and that's the reality of it. So since 1970, the idea of marriage has been destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. It became a risk now. It became a financial risk. Hence, we have the society we have today. I love the people that write me all the time. Damn, Rosie, when I was older and stuff, people 80s, 85 years, wow. Society was so much better ordered than today. Yeah. Think about what changed. The whole family structure changed. And look at the results of what we have today. Can we say that they're positive? Well, I guess it depends which side your bread's buttered on. Better kids, better education, better ethics, more mentally stable, less drugs, less drugging. You know, I want to tell you guys, the conscience is an amazing thing. And when you think that there's over 5 million species of living things on Earth, and that humans are the only ones with a conscience, the conscience does not sleep. The conscience knows things that the mouth is unwilling to admit. Hence, in my thinking, this is why so many people have to be on drugs and things today. To try to quench the worm that will not die. Okay. All yourself through the stomach, right? And don't ask Shimei that. Shimei will tell you, I don't cook. I love that. I'm not really a man or any better. No, I'm not saying they're any better. I'm saying it's just a relationship. There's a relationship change that occurred. There's a dynamic that was disposed of. It was thrown away. Now we have a very disordered society, where any weirdness can now come into society and be called normal. Flip down, yeah, that is. Lazy boy with a mother. My parents are going 60s. Agree with the older and the younger guys seem popular to me. Yeah, but a lot of people won't sign a prenup. They'll be told, you know, it doesn't mean that you're committed to me. Well, what do you think when you live together is? Just testing out. I just want to see if we're compatible. Then when the shit hits the fan, we just, we always got one eye on the exit. What'd you say? I'm going home to mother. That's it. Yeah, because the prenup, there's too many assets there. That's why TikTok and Instagram don't want to go to court with this woman. They will settle with this woman. There's no way that they can have a case in court with civil precedent that social media influenced this kid. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate, thanks. Most mine simply business, love has no. Yeah, there is. It's not. When love goes, that's the end of it. There's nothing more durable. There's no sense of a contract. But yet we have something that's called contract law. If you do business and you are unjustly done in, the plumber comes in and breaks the pipe in your home while he's trying to change your shower mixer valve, there's consequences for that. He's a guilty party. He's the one that did the damage. But if you go to court and say, nobody's really responsible, and the plumber's a lot poorer than you are, so just give the guy a break. Okay, you're a multi-millionaire. Okay, so you lost a Van Gogh. All right, you could just put a fake up on the wall. Let's just yeah. You should probably pay him. I drilled through on the water heater installing a central. That's it, doctor. I mean, there's consequences for breaking contracts. The aggrieved party, that's why they sue. That's why they go to a civil court. Because they didn't commit a crime, they committed a civil tort. They caused injury to somebody. But in no fault, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. So you can go in there, you don't even have to put a reason down, just, his teeth are yellow, or I don't like it anymore. He smells like Susie Rotten Crotch, I'm done. We didn't know, the court's like, we didn't need to know that. I'm so deep in, I'm never going to get my own, just stay single, real world encyclopedia. Hey, how you doing, Brenda? I had a new winter heater installed that day. That must have been a real panic part of the business. FBI cover up about, no, I think we know about the assassin. My grandma lives in and one of my letters. We're all under the influence of modern society. Your grandparents understood what a contract was. They understood what it meant for better, for worse. And many people get the worse. Many people get the worse. Many people get the better. Oftentimes you'll get both. For rich or for poor, sickness and in health. It was a contract. Once we decided that it was no longer a contract, it was just love, that was the end of it. That was the end of it. Yeah, thanks, Willa. Yeah, well, that was a rarity. Still a rarity today. Nobody should be beaten. No one should have to live under tyranny of mental cruelty. Well, we could get into that, Corky. I'm not even going to touch that third reel. I'm not even going to touch that. That'll just be that'll be an earth shaker. I'm not going to touch that. Some things are way above my pay grade. Yeah. It's there. You can read it for yourself. It's pretty clear to me, but hey, who am I? Am I a preacher? No. Am I a Southern Methodist University graduate? No. I'm a Loyola graduate, yes. I never see my grandmother. Oh shit, my grandmother was raging alcoholic. I'd be spending the night over there. I'd be in the medicine cabinet, boozing, grabbing the booze out all night long, yelling and nagging on each other. You son of a bitch. Jeez. I don't even think I ever saw my grandmother sober, but damn if they didn't stay together. Could be kind of abuse, neglect. It's a rapture because we're all left behind. Yeah, didn't they say the rapture was supposed to occur today? The 23rd or something, I don't know. I guess the day's still young, I don't know. Save me a seat. Oh, you're going to be the main event. Milk man again. I think I had that when I the white arc Britannians were like yeah, they don't believe in the rapture. But we all share a belief in the words of the Lord. And I put that at the top of the heap, not the interpretations of ministers or theologians or whatever. I just take the words of the Lord. That's like Tom Cruise in Top Gun. That's my Top Gun. That's my Top Gun. That's the boss. This will still be here. My brother's been predicting. This was supposed to be a big one today. Of course, the day's still young. I don't know. I never want to engage in mockery. I'm just saying, whatever happens, happens. I'm just saying, we understand why the family collapsed and all that. It's pretty clear that the family itself became disordered. It was no longer fashioned on the biblical model. It was on a humanistic model. And once that came into place, the results speak for themselves. More people miserable than any time in the history of America. I mean, really mentally miserable. People can't form relationships. They're scared to get married. Oh, brother. Lack of respect in schools. You can trace it all to that. Every single thing to it. So is there a return to traditionalism taking place? Yes, there is now. It's very small, it's very nascent, but it's underway. Young people look around today and they say, my God, this is just terrible. Now my mother was a dream and sorry we got her and she wasn't no need must have a rest in peace. Yeah, that's right, Steve. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah, so was the population bomb, Parker, another disaster. Yeah, the end of the world, this world will be going for thousands more years. Yeah, anybody says they know the end time's a liar. Not a liar, but just, I can't say a liar, but they're just, they're caught up in their own narcissism. You know, they want to be the one that, I was the one that finally got it right. yeah, Frankie, it's a shame you're not going to be able to make coin on it. Yeah, I'm going to keep the religion. Mama. Well, we have Amanda Hugginkiss. She's a fine Southern Methodist University grad. The pride of SMU. What is a lie? Or know something is not true and saying it anyway. Knowing something's not true, you can have invincible ignorance. That protects you. You can legitimately not know. But if you know and then you purposely lie about it, yeah, that's no bueno. So I feel sorry for the mother on social media that she's gone to court. The lawyers know there's a big pot of money there, billions of dollars. The honey pot is there and they're going to crack it. They're going to do their best to crack it. Now, do they give a shit about the kid? No. They care about one thing only, the money. That's it. Were you living here when kids were running away to get caught? No, but I went to one Willa down at the Cyanon cult at Marshall, California, where they indoctrinated and all that stuff. So, I mean, kids are so... Don't tell me kids can't be influenced. They go to colleges. This kid went to this university in Utah. He had a 4-year scholarship, and he came out a moron. He came out a demon. How did that happen? All I see is that we're living in a people are I would see if his parents are morons. Well, if a kid gets to college at age 20 and he's normal and he's home with his family celebrating that he got a scholarship, and then a few years later, we look at that same person that's now an adult. We see how much the circumstances of his life changed, the things that began to influence him, and we see the results. Corky likes that Flat Earth Society. He's like, they have better parties when they get together. They can just have a two-dimensional model, just a flat piece of ground. That's it. No need for spherical representation. It's just very easy to decorate. Oh man, is it crispy today? Ooh, 97 degrees. Woo-wee. Yeah, but people could imagine that, Corky. That's what shocks me the most, is that educated people could actually hold that in their brain. It just shows you how corrupted our world is. How really sick our society is. have pentagrams. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, pick friends wisely. Well, some people are easily influenced. And this Tyler Robinson was very weak-minded. He was very easily influenced. He was what we used to call a dolt, a D-O-L-T. In other words, a walking dummy. Yeah, Parker, same deal. Same deal. Everything's a conspiracy theory. Nobody can just pick up a rifle because they're pissed off. It all had to be some deeper motivations. Go figure. Going to the Kavorka, yeah. Yeah, Dr. Kavorka. Yeah, we could get into the whole culture of death. That's a whole different thing. Once you start deciding who lives and who dies, you're on a very, very slippery slope. That's why I say the old, yeah, they got a big target on their back. Beautiful day here in Henderson. Yeah, it's a nice day. It's 97 here today. This could be the last hot day. Never use the head that wears the crown. Precious and few are the moments we two can share. And if I can't live with you, it wouldn't be fair. 'Cause precious and few are the moments we two can share. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. K-Tel presents, yeah, that's it. Love songs of the 70s. Teacher and Prince really made me sick. I guess. Observing teacher. After doing what, Willa? All you need is love. Do. All you need is love, love. And when that's gone, there's nothing else. Do. Oh, hooking up. Oof. Let me see who was hooking up again. Hold on a minute. Please hit the thumbs up button. I gave up on my teacher after observing teacher and principal doing it. Wow, man. Have to watch that stuff. Just think you could win a major lawsuit today. You could civilly sue that school district for mental duress. I don't know what they were doing. It looked like he was trying to kill her, so he was on top of her. I didn't know. I heard, ooh. Hey, Propucio. Shit. Oh, man. I'm just a kid. What did I know? It's a new form of CPR. Yeah, I didn't know they were porking. I mean, watch your mouth, son. I didn't know she was a pincushion. That's not much better, man. I'm just saying. What about him? It's what he can look like as a kid. He's being assaulted. So, of course, I came up and I hit him with the bat. I thought I was saving Mrs. Lander's life. Oh, Theodore, thank you. Shit. Gee, Mrs. Landers, I don't have any lunch today on account of my mom didn't pack it for me today. Oh man, what a nightmare. When you start looking around now, they're going to tap that honey hole of all that, that's why I say that this woman's, they're going to settle out of court with her. They can't afford to have this baby go to a trial and a jury. Have all the psychologists on one side come in and say, no, it's impossible. In my professional opinion, people can't be influenced on social media. The other side, yes, people can be terribly influenced by social media. Okay, thank you. How much do we owe each of you? It's $5,000 is my standard fee in court. Good job. Yeah, sex crime down when I was there. Everything we're doing with kids, I've been struck by the number of female teachers that are doing it now. That was like, you'd never see that. Never, but once the genie's out of the bottle, watching Jimmy tonight. Who? Jimmy Stewart? Martin preschool case. What a fiasco, yeah. What's going on in politics and whether I agree and take on it. Yeah, that's what you do, Propuccio. You just come in, we exchange information. I don't expect everybody to agree with me. I don't expect everybody to disagree with me, but at least I put the ideas out there. And the one thing that nobody can deny is the state of our existence today. It didn't happen by accident. It did not happen by accident. There were terrible decisions that were made. Terrible. And now we have what we have. A society that in no way, shape, or form can sustain any type of economic downturn now. It'll be absolutely impossible, and we're setting ourselves up for the biggest one since 1929. When the Federal Reserve Chairman comes out echoing the Federal Reserve Chairman in 1928 and said that prices are too high, they're fully valued, yeah, better take the warning. Exact same thing the Federal Reserve did in the summer of 1929. The principal's daughter went to that school. That's abuse too. Children to be a village now. You get a weird bond. A boy principal and my history too though. The psychiatrist asking leading questions to children that poor man were found guilty. Yeah, thank you, Propuccio. Yeah, a lot of people disagree. I get email all the time. You know, I've unsubbed, right? I can't take that. I don't want to hear about it. Okay. Then I have, 10 more people will join overnight and stuff. So it is what it is. A very organic channel. It goes in a lot of different directions. I've uploaded 2 videos for the weekend already. Friday will be the greatest crabbing day I've ever had, and Saturday will be, finally I'm putting up Italian restaurant in Los Angeles. A little short video there. Back in the day. Yeah, we got TMZ now. We got TMZ. Man, it's hot today. Oh, 96. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be cooler, so I'm going to work on the car tomorrow. The van, I think I can get one more round trip before I have to get the oil changed. What makes a great Italian restaurant? This restaurant, I couldn't wave the camera around a lot, but this restaurant was very unique. It was in a very industrial building, very high ceilings, had a homemade dessert area hooked right to the restaurant part. So you go over there and you pick out what you want for dessert. They'll put it on your bill, or else you can take it to go. It was great. What makes a great Italian restaurant is the food, and the prices here were amazingly good for LA, for big city. And what makes it really good is the sauce. It's got some spank to it. Looking forward to them. I still need to catch up on the break. It's a long one, yeah. I'm the antidote for short videos. I'm in public. I'm here for you. Yeah, thank you, Perpuccio. No, I get people express their opinions. You know, it sounded like you're attacking me in the chat. No, I'm just talking about the state of things. But if the shoe fits, wear it. You know, I don't know your life. I don't know anybody on here. Hot weather, I just stay inside. I guess I'll go for prime rib. Yeah, I've got some steak I've thawed out. What's going on, Robbie? It's good. Do you remember what you ordered? Yeah, I had panini. Excuse me, I had penne pasta with beef. It was delicious. Pizzas look good. We had some calamari. It was good. It's only about a 5-minute video. But wow, to have this place tucked into an industrial area and the place looked like shit from the outside. It looked like a ghetto hood. I said, be careful parking your car. Well, thank you, Mystery. It's always the sauce, exactly. The sauce has to be bright. It has to be tangy. There's a reason Chef Boyardee makes their sauce. They take it down so kids can't take a sharp taste. They want to have sketties. Hi, Shimei. It's always the sauce. Always the sauce. It's hotter than a $2 pistol on an August night in Baltimore. Little Italy, that's it. Or as they used to say in Baltimore, Little Italy. Man, I'm going down Little Italy tonight. What you's gonna have? I don't know, I'm gonna go down Vacaro's. I'm gonna get me some of them cannolis and maybe some of that Scatties. They got good meatballs down there. Can you imagine Amanda hugging kisses like, this is going to be a long night on our date. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he busted up his leg. He's got like a hairline fracture. So he's on crutches for a while. Has anyone tried Cheeto Brain Max? No, I haven't, Robbie. I haven't tried it. Let's make sure we're doing good. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, good sauce is hard to find, so I like to make my own. I like to do my own. Love, 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 love. Oh, man. What spice is used in your favorite sauce? I'd like to have a can of diced tomatoes, a can of tomato paste. I'd like to have a good good teaspoon of black pepper, half a teaspoon of salt. I'd like to have a teaspoon of red wine vinegar.
Yeah, Mom.
I like to have Italian seasoning, a tablespoon of Italian seasoning. That to me makes a great sauce. Alternatively, if you have little cherry tomatoes, you put them in the pan with some olive oil, some garlic, and get them kind of going a little bit, not too high a heat. Breaks down, add a little bit of water from the pasta sauce, from the pasta you cooked in there. Let that cook a few minutes and then add your pasta into that and stir it around. You talk about a fresh sauce. Yeah, with the cat hair, my mom says it. All you need is love. Don't forget, no, I'm not a pesto fan. I don't like to eat things that are green. I don't want green boba teas, green tea, no. Oh, thank goodness it'll be cooler tomorrow. Tomato pies and cheeseless sauce pizzas, all the country Jersey style pizzas, central Jersey. Yeah, I can enjoy that. I can enjoy that. Yeah, I don't need a lot of cheese on it. I really like the crust in the sauce. That's why when I make pizza, I usually am very light with the amount of cheese that I put on it. But I will have a banging sauce. And I like to put some onions on it, some ham, some pepperonis. Makes it really nice. Big meat. No, I just don't like, I mean, I'll eat vegetables. But I don't like pesto. I don't, you know, I maybe when I was a kid, all these people would have that crap in their teeth or something. It was so gross. I might have been psychologically damaged by looking at green teeth or something. I don't know. I'm having pork chops and gratin taters and corn and black beans for supper. Sounds good, Robbie. Bathing my eyes in green, so that's it. The sauce has to be really good. That's it, Shemay. That's exactly it. That sauce has got to be banging. That sauce has got to be memorable to me. I don't want a thick pizza that's all bread. No. They do that at 7-Eleven. They give you a pizza that's that thick. The crust and a little bit of sauce and cheese and some pepperonis. No. Give me the thin crust New York style. Rosie don't play. I do enjoy it. Yeah, just I don't know. Maybe I'd like it. It's just I don't like the way it looks on the plate. Just give me a red sauce. Give me a red. Give me a red one. Or what they call it, the red gravy. It's green, yeah. I think we're supposed to have a chance of a little bit of rain overnight tonight. I'll use pizza sauce on my spaghetti. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Corky. See, that's pizza sauce is going to be a little sharper. It's going to be more of an adult taste, and I like that. I applaud you for that. Tonight I'm just going to be skillet cooking the linguine with white clam sauce. I love red sauce, of course. Be having some skillet cooked steak tonight. I pulled something out of the freezer. I got to start working down on some of the stuff I got in the freezer. Wonder what Shemai's cooking tonight. I tried the chicken tikka masala pizza and it was really good. That's nice. Here's another topic. Weapons expert. What job could they get out of the service? Weapons expert. Private security. Running private security details. As I said, with the wealthy, as time goes by here, the wealthy are going to feel themselves more and more insecure. They're trying to kind of pull themselves out of society. We're well past the days when the movie stars just lived. You could ride down the street in Hollywood or Beverly Hills and see the homes. They want to be hiding out because they know that society is much kookier than it was. So I think more and more of them are going to have to pay up for private security. That's going to be the real growth industry. And if you can find a way to capitalize on that, yeah, you'll do okay. Mario's in Laguna, restaurants closed. Yeah, I like Willa's topics. Yeah, Willa's smart ribeye and veg from the garden. There you go. Hey, bootleg, what's going on? Make sure you thumbs up. 2 teeth extracted and a graft done today. Wow, Shemay, you really went through it. They put that cadaver bone in there. How about that? That donor bone. It's called a sack of meat and 2 veggies. Yeah, we call it a hot dog and beans. I.e., in other words, somebody got smacked in the hot dog and beans. I do not disagree. I only tour bus events are very. Yeah, Propuccio, you can't have Hollywood people mixed with the regular hoi polloi anymore. It's impossible. So their circle of friendships and things get smaller and smaller. Look at Meghan Markle and Harry. Who in the hell did they hang out with? I don't know, that weirdo, the Duchess of York, right? She was, oh, Epstein's wonderful. See, it's just everywhere. Ooh, Jeffrey was, it was awesome, Jeffrey. Yeah, they should go down see Jimmy Boulevard, Jimmy Stewart's home right there. 2 blocks off of Rodeo. You couldn't have that today. You'd have these coos climbing through the window. So, people that have money know, if they're smart, they know they can tell in the wind that something's coming. They can feel the earliest breezes of a modern day French Revolution in the air. That's why it's better to have nothing. It's like Dr. Frankenstein said, you'll have nothing and you'll like it. We live in an age where envy will turn into jealousy. Frank and beans, I had to pay them before they completed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shemay. It ain't cheap, honey. I had to pay $2,000 for a crown. And out front of my school, they got expelled. Wow, Corky, where in the hell did he get that? Wow. Well, but Meghan Markle is rather Looney Tunes. No, I don't look, I have nothing against, I don't ever talk, I don't give anybody a pass on race. White, black, red, yellow, I don't give a shit. Meghan Markle's problem is she didn't feel like she just didn't know what she's up against when you have a royal family and all that. And you look at the way she met. If you watch the Netflix show, now I got nothing against her. She seems like a accomplished, very intelligent woman. Will their marriage last? Absolutely not. I predict within 2 years they'll be going their separate. There's too big of a divide there. There's too much of a. Harry has this yearning to be reunited with the family, and Meghan Markle doesn't want to live that kind of life. How you doing, Carolyn? Morning Blaine's done last month. Wow, wine country, you must be loaded. And they rather Looney Tunes. Shimei has a nice smile already. She didn't need anything else. I have all her pictures. My favorite one, she's there with her whole conference. She's on the very left. She should have been in the middle. She's on the very left end, but man, you can see her a mile away. She's smiling. Everybody's got their ministerial robes on. It's a beautiful picture. Beautiful. Beautiful. She always brings up and thinking, girl, it's got nothing to do with race. I don't know people's heart. I don't know Charles, Camilla. I don't know what's in their hearts. Having gone through all that stuff with Diana, and she's of a different strata of class. Yeah, sometimes it's better if we stay within our group, right? Within our class or whatever. Somebody's apt to be miserable, so maybe arranged marriages weren't so bad at the end of everything. All those roads likely in the real glow in the dark, yeah. I think Janet sent me a place that you can get a grill in a mall. Jewelry and grills. I saw the Netflix thing on the couple. There's a lot of things that just confound them. I don't know if Meghan Markle was married before. I have no idea. I know that Harry wasn't married before. Was Meghan Markle? I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, the grill. Think of how good I'd look with the grill mystery. She's a highly educated person. She speaks well. She presents well. You could be an island boy. I'm an island boy. I am all but one young punk rock guy, yeah. I don't know. Was Meghan Markle ever married before? I have no idea. Oh, there's a breeze. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're down to 95. Oh. Looked like they had a nice estate. I think they're selling that estate. I think it's in Montecito. It's in the same neighborhood, I think, as Oprah Winfrey's in that area. I haven't seen much of her since she was in tears at the launching of the Blue Origin. She had tears in her eyes that this was a great day for the space program. 96 degrees in Oakdale. She looked like a pretty good cook too. She was doing some cooking and stuff. So, hey, Callie Mo. But it's very, when family stuff is unsettled, it's very difficult to be happy. Corky, far from being adult. Shrimp Scampi Tuesday. All right, please hit the thumbs up button. All you need is love, love. What time is it? 5:30. Boy, there's a lot of empty. It's just, where is everybody? Uh-oh, here's the cop. He's like, get the hell out of the park. You can't sleep at the tree. I'm curious. I'm going to look it up for a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, yeah. She was married before to Trevor somebody. I wonder if that's his kids. I don't know. Trevor Abubu or something. I don't know what his name is. All right, they told this guy to get moving. You can't lay down. You got to take your card and move on. Can't have a shopping cart up in the park. They gave him the royal boot. Yeah, Trevor, somebody, I don't know where they met or whatever, I don't know what his story is these days. I guess it was young love, first love, ooh. I cried my eyes out over you, ooh. I'm trying a place to sleep tonight. Oh, he's back, he's pushing back again, he's going right back where he was. He's going. He's like, what are they going to do, arrest me? Oh, poor guy. So many of these men, you see them in their 50s, and it's like, how in the hell did you end up out here at 50? Oh, man. It's really tough. Drawers are falling down. The Caesar's down. Okay, guys. All right, take care, Punchy. In the village, so when I saw that Netflix, there were two Netflix specials I watched. The one was Martha Stewart, which I was impressed, but she had like the space bubble jacket on, which looked like the Michelin tire, so it made her legs look like toothpicks in a marshmallow that she had. That was kind of bad. She said, you made me look like an old woman. I'm like, sorry, you're not. Are you 53 or what are you talking about? Aren't you like 83 or something? Two previous dolls in the print. No, I think she just had two marriages. One for Trevor somebody and then the prince. I think that was the second one. I think that was it. I don't know. You can correct me. I don't know. Circling Corky's like, hey Linda, how are you? Corky's like, I'm outgunned again. Here comes the big light, the heavy cruisers here, right? Boom, 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 boom. Poor Corky. Today, yeah, it's Rosh Hashanah. I was watching some of the service out of New York. I don't know, it came up on my feed this morning. Probably because I checked in on a lot of different denominations and faiths and things, and it came up on my Rosh Hashanah. Happy high holy days, everybody. Martha's in her 80s, but she looks great. Yeah, she should not have worn that. You know, the guy that did the show, she said I told him this made me look like an old lady. Even though it was it made her look good in my opinion. Yeah, but that jacket, she looked like the Michelin Man in it, and it wasn't real smart. Let's see, she's no spring chick. I think only white lady our age to get street cred. It's fascinating from far away. Who's that? Meghan Markle? Wow, so this is her third third turn at the wheel. I didn't know that. Was married to Trevor and then to Prince, so it's 2 marriages, right? Yeah, because Willa Knott said 2 men plus the Prince. Oh, okay. I mean, Martha Stewart. She accomplished a lot. She accomplished a lot. Some of her recipes are really good too. When she's up teaching on Turkey Gobbler Hill up there or whatever, it's got a nice place, but it's got to be a little bit lonely. I don't know if her daughter talks to her or whatever. I'm not sure. Sorry to many me in my thing essay, but I appreciate it. What is essay? Yeah, she's still going strong. she's like I could go back in the series again and do series TV. I want to know the rest. I'm not sure. I'm going to get a quick feel for Vegas when I'm down there. Now remember, I'm going down on the weekend, so it's going to be rock jamming down there. Maybe, I don't know. I'll get a little YouTube short, or I'll weigh in somewhere along the way. Megan makes a whole weirdo in my head, but nobody asking me makes a whole weirdo. My thoughts on Meghan Markle. Pretty girl, very well educated. Who can say how people meet? They met in some type of online or something, didn't they? Or some kind of chat thing, or he was on like Tinder or something, and she was on Grindr, and then Tinder ground into I don't know what the hell happened. Some kind of thing. I was your flirting target, and now I'm a clown for it. Oh man, jeez. What did Hagenkiss say? Let's see. He's a effing wow. Are you kidding, Amanda Hagenkiss? Corky? Very pretty, indeed. No ever. Yeah, she's a beautiful gal. Corky's not a clown. Corky's well educated. He's a good guy. He's very pithy. Yeah, you used to say he was pithy too, and you liked Corkster. Let's get the love back in. Let your love shine. Like a bird on the wing, let your love shine. You started acting rude and calling us clowns, Corky. I'm just sending it back to you. Wow, It was about Prince Andrew and the Epstein files. Corky's very pithy. Yeah, I don't pay attention every minute, but you loved Corky before. You know, Corkster, how you doing? You'd ask where Corkster is. Corkster, anybody seen Corkster around? Yeah, everybody smoke a peace pipe. Let's hit the reset button. Let's hit the reset button. Smoke that peace pipe. Mark it. Oh, mark a 1 preview. Okay, that's good, Willa. Yeah. I wonder what the story was on Trevor. I don't know. I guess those were his kids. I don't know. I don't know if she had kids or not. I don't know. Can you look that up for me, Willa? Did he have kids with her? Did she have kids with the first hubby? No. Oh wow. Can we just hit the reset button, Amanda? Wow. The Wen Lobster Buffet. Yeah, I'm supposed to be down there. Let's yeah, I wonder if I guess I can video a little bit of it. Because people won't believe I went there unless I actually have it on video. Oh, you know you didn't. You went to the Circus Buffet. You tried to call it the Win. But we saw the greasy floor. Oh, yeah. Let's all hit the reset button. All you need is love. Man, we don't even get a breeze tonight. 94, we're down another degree. I am from the streets and we have girl not what the term is. She's after the bag and she got it over when they can't act classy. So did she not act classy? She had a good upbringing. She had a fine education. She seemed like she had very good manners and maybe she's just not a good fit in that type of company. I don't know. To me, the whole family has some problems. You know, the Prince Andrew and the whole Epstein dealio. Then you have the Duchess of York coming out. She got caught up with saying how wonderful Jeffrey Epstein. It just goes on and on and on. No, I thought through it in my. Oh, okay. I don't know. Why would anybody want to get associated with that girl? I mean, she loves her husband. Maybe I don't know. The older he gets, you know, the more he's going to miss that family connection. You guys are tearing me up tonight. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, let's just all get along. It's too hot to be gone. One very chick back in the day when they call her the redhead gal. I forgot her name, but I liked her. That one, yeah, that was Fergie. The Duchess of York. Now they caught her out with the Epstein thing, so now everybody's cutting her off. And the body count just keeps rising. The body count just keeps rising. I'm so sorry for making a joke. Corky, it's all right. Corky, you're a hoot. You're a hoot. Yeah, I liked her back in the day. She looked okay in a ski outfit. now the girls, her daughters, are going to wonder what the hell happened and what is this all about. I don't know. Beast Morphos in the gold spandex. Hombre Baba and the Beast Morphos and that. I can't imagine a woman wanting to embrace that kind of life. I mean, Queen Elizabeth was very stoic. She probably wanted to leave town a lot of times and head to Partyville. But she knew her sense of duty. In other words, she lived her state in life right up to the end, as did her husband. Rebuilding royal ladies attract big audience. Rebellious royal ladies. Yeah, of course they do. She got a lot of attention, I remember. She liked to party. She could put down a couple pints. And her and Diana got along really, really well. Yeah, Princess Margaret. She still won't talk to Camilla. Still does social media dissing her. Which is a shame. So it's a very Pip is the smart looking. I don't know. I think the dog is the smart one. It's not. Where's my dinner? Research Margaret. That's Queen Elizabeth's sister, younger sister. Or is that Anne? I don't know which one it is. They're Princess Royal. I don't know. I get them all mixed up. They're all in there. Queen Elizabeth has a younger sister. Anne. I don't know who the hell it is. I don't know who the hell Margaret is. Bite my sack. I don't know. You know. It's a lot of junk there, Papuccio. You're really digging through a whole heap of junk right there. Anne is the daughter. Margaret was the sister. Thank you. Anne is the daughter. Yeah. Margaret won't talk to Camilla, the Queen. Yeah. She's just like, yeah, I don't like this woman. Seems to me she's kept her mouth shut. She's lived her state in society. Hey Naomi, it seems to me that she's done pretty well. I don't know, man. They're all half dead. I'm half dead. I mean, who in the hell knows? What am I, a royal? I won't buy. I won't buy the 2025 silver maples with the king. That's it. The nice silver maples. You know what you should buy, Corky? The Unzos, the Mexican Unta, the Libertads. What a beautiful coin. What a beautiful coin. Daddy year before the Queen Mother died. The Queen Mum? It's Mumsy. Princess Kate will be a beautiful queen. Yeah, she's lived her state very well as the Princess of Wales or whatever. She's lived her state well. She's carried on stoically. She's battled health problems. She's always maintained her dignity. So William chose well. Nothing about that woman that brought the money. The only one that really shot me. I like her. Yeah, no, Fergie's there. She just got caught out by Epstein. They dug through and found out the Duchess of York, her praising Jeffrey Epstein is a wonderful man. That was the end. That was the beginning of the end right there. That's when Amanda Hogginkiss said the whip came down right there. Hey, what's up, Dave? Glasgow Dave. Royals, however, it is what it is. Yeah, she just got caught and she just got embroiled in the Epstein thing. Oh, we found this where she called him a wonderful man. There just won't be any peace in the family. Guilt by not hold on court. It's everything. That's right. That's right, doctor. It's everything. You're absolutely yeah. And really got to wonder, like Prince Andrew, like what the hell went on down there? If it was all innocent, you'd be out there jumping up and down like a wet hen, like I want my day in court. Don't ever say anything about that. I will smash your lights out. They've taken to blowing the horn now. Oh boy. I'm not Dave. You are Dave, Glasgow gangster. Yeah, I think he created a new account, Shemay. Hey Sherry, how you doing? I think a lot will be called up to me with the financial buyer. Silence speaks many words. Yeah, it'd be a jumping up and down. Don't ever make that assertion. But, yeah. These people have to carry, their consciences have to carry this around. Imagine how some people's consciences are just chewed up. Just chewed up 24/7. Oh, I don't think so, Shemay. Good night, Mystery. I think Glasgow, no woman's going to call herself Glasgow gangster. No woman in the history of YouTube ever called herself a gangster. Don't be fooled, Shemay. Glasgow Dave wasn't just going to disappear. There's no way. I don't know. He might have learned his lesson and come back and set up a new account. Very proud of you. Oh, thank you very well. Is that Jimmy? Yeah, how you doing, Jimmy? So do you, my friend. Yeah, women can't be gangsters, exactly. They can be moles, but they can't be gangsters. They can be MOLSs, but they can't be gangsters. What's going on, Jimmy? Who it is? Maybe Glasgow Dave got the hint and came back and retold. You know, because Dave, no woman ever LOLs her comments. This is something that Dave did all the time. LOL. The LOL is always the giveaway. This is a very nice looking ensemble. I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday morning. Monkey Boy at one time wondered if I was a guy. Yeah. Glasgow Gangster. Well, welcome, Glasgow Gangster. It's always good to see you. At least you don't get all, oh, he trolls Lamont's channel too. At least you don't get all wired up here. You can take a little fun in back and forth. Glasgow, pretty calm. Yeah, the gangster part. How you doing, Char? Nice to see you. Have you gone to Las Vegas? Just walked around the outside of it. I'd like to see. This is without a doubt the noisiest city I ever lived in my life. I do hope to go to like a playoff football game, like a NCAA, like the Pac-12 championships or something down there. Never for the NFL, but I would like to see the inside of the stadium. All you need is love, love. Do, 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 do. Lots of wealth, lots of problems. That's it, Judy. That's why people say, what's a good thing to get involved in if I'm just leaving as a munitions expert from the military? Go into private security. There's people that'll pay top money to people that are loyal and military people. They're not worried about them turning into crooks and shit. You pay these security details, well, they'll be there for you. You get like Ace Security Services. You don't know who's going to they're going to send up. The belt's probably going to be not, the belly's going to be hanging over, the shirt tail out, donut in the left hand, greasy right hand, and that's it. In other words, a jelly donut mall cop. Would be interesting, yeah. You have to have previous police experience to be a private detective. You can be a private investigator, but you have limitations on it. Private detectives have certain relationships with police. So not everybody can be a private detective. Corky would make a good private detective. He'd snip the BS right out. He is a 6.5 in his bodybuilder. Yeah, well, he's a perfect person to go in that kind of, he'd probably run the whole detail. Yeah, used to FBI and all that. I mean, these are the people that the wealthy are going to want. It's nothing to Jeff Bezos. If he has to beef up his security detail and pick up 10 former military people, retired Secret Service people, retired Navy SEALs or Rangers, Berets, yeah, you can afford that. I'll pay you $125,000 a year. I'm down. What's on tap tonight? We're going down to Lowry's of Beverly Hills for dinner tonight. Sounds good. I'll make sure the kitchen sets you guys up. You can eat in the kitchen in there. I got it all arranged for you. They used to call them private dicks. That's it. Yeah, you'd have a bank dick too. Alan Gentry, when is your book coming out? Your life story. Yeah, I think this thing just died. No, I don't even think we need it anymore, do we? 93. Oh, shit, we'll let it keep running. Are you somebody's writing a book about him. Good news for me today, I didn't get any literary agent rejections today or publisher rejections. That's a nice thing. We're going to call that a positive day. My ex was also it's coming out in January. I'm going to be on the YouTube. That's wonderful. I can't wait to see it. Then we know a real celebrity here. A real bona fide hero. Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I want to be. I can fly higher than a pigeon, 'cause you are the wind beneath my wings. Thank you, thank you. You are the pigeon beneath my wings. What a beautiful song. Somewhere I got a 12-volt outlet. My ex was a sharp, my son was a sharpshooter. Yeah. The only song that celebrates pigeons. I do love Bette Midler, Rosie. Yeah, she always seemed kind of upbeat and positive to me. Kind of like a Rosie, like on Hollywood or like the Tonys, up on stage. Like, I hope one day they put me in a Charles Dickens thing. I'd like to be the narrator. That'd be great. Amanda Hogginkiss, I'll make sure you get a front row seat. You can bring that no count date of yours if you want. We'll send Shemay in too. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Yeah. When you make up your mind, get back to me. That movie, everything just looks cold. Just looks miserable. Even Tiny Tim sitting by the fireplace. It's about me being in the Ho Chi Minh trailer through a valley in Hamburger Hill. You never make you feel like it. That's my take on the great Bette Midler. She was way more fancy. Yeah, I mean, I always liked Bette Midler. She had a nice big mouth. It's the kind of like an Ethel Merman, you know, when she belted it out, you know she commanded the presence. Kind of like a Patti LuPone. It must have been cold there in my shadow. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's good. It's gonna be up on YouTube. Did you ever know that you're my hero? From a distance now. Transcripts. And here I am, Ronnie, battling it out with the publishing world. So far, Rosie 0, Publishing World 3. And we're in the first inning. And we're down 3-0, Ronnie. We're getting our head handed to us. 'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings. I don't see the hillbillies. Fraser cut. Wind beneath my wings also makes me cry all the years because the beach is such a good movie. Yeah, but I'm still fighting on, Doctor. I've gotten some pretty severe hits. I'm not saying it was bone jarring, but it didn't put me down. I was staggered a little bit. The real challenge is getting somebody to actually read it and not just blow through it. Because maybe you offended somebody's beliefs right off the bat. Oh, hell no. One woman, WMT agency in Washington, D.C., one of the big ones, sent it in next morning. There it is. No, I can't represent this. It's too hot to handle. I cry when I watch beaches. I don't know. I cry, I don't think I cry. I don't even know what the hell Beaches is. It was Barbara Hershey. That's about it. I don't know. Let's see. I wonder if there's still a lot of small bars. Oh, there's tons of small bars in Baltimore. Every corner's got a bar. What is there? You don't get a reason. You just said I just don't represent this type of. And I look at her thing. It's like, yeah, I look at nonfiction and. Okay. My favorite was the first one. Was like, you got to send in this 50-page thing, and then they're like, yeah, we're just want to represent authors. If we can get $100,000 advance for them. We only work with 10 to 15 distinguished authors. And ones that are going to be writing for 10 or 15 years, like I'm going to be dead, so it's like, okay. And then you look at the site and it's like, yeah, we're open to submissions. Yeah, self-publishing Bird is actually the best. That's probably the way it'll go. Buy my own ISB numbers and stick it out everywhere in there. Don't lock it up with Amazon. I'm very experienced. Self-publishing's done great for me. I make steady money every month on my little metal detecting book. I'm going to put a Kindle book out of that. Glenn Ross always makes me cry. Yeah, always be closing. It makes me cry when I see Jack Lemmon by the coffee machine back there, Corky. Put that coffee down. Yeah, you. Coffee's for closers. Your name Levin? You're a loser. I cry. Yeah, I cry at car wash. Hey, get your car washed today. Fill up and you don't have to pay. Fill up At the car wash, babe. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. At the car wash, babe. My Mother's Imitation of Life. That's a good movie. Another good one is Pinky. The car wash, babe. Yeah, that was a Natalie Wood's good performance in that. I like Gypsy too with Rosalind Russell. Yeah, that was the first and last good performance. Well, he was pretty good in. He was in some casino movie. Cooler he was in. There's a young lady that did such a good job. The famous later for the blossoming Big Bang Theory. I don't know, Propuccio. Pinky Tuscadero was my favorite actress. Damn, Corky. Talk about grabbing the low-hanging fruit. Tell me more, tell me more. Did he put up a fight? Tell me more, tell me more. Did you give him a right? You couldn't even have a musical today. My uncle lives in San Francisco. Yeah, the Giants are all right. Damn sight better than the Orioles this year. Yeah, I just cry when I look at beaches. Called Voices of History there on YouTube. When can we talk sports? Kelly, you can talk sports now. Just say, Rosie, you really do know football. Just start with that. Say, if I listened to you, Rosie, my mind would be at ease. I would not be as psychologically damaged as I am. Rosie, she did a good job. So you can start there, Callie. You tell me, yes, Rosie, you're the Swami. Everything that you predicted, yes. Yeah. I was right. Are you kidding me? You're hanging on to that game. You're hanging on to the Ravens like they're the second coming. I said, honey, when their two best draft picks got injured in preseason, it was over. Over. Then they tried to adjust for the deep pass, and they ended up leaving the middle linebacker position open, and the team runs riot on them. You can call them the Baltimore Butterfingers, okay? Soccer to us, yes, that's it. I don't know, Glasgow. I mean, I don't want to leave the stadium with a 0-0 tie. 87 tomorrow. Yeah, Autumn's Day. It's going to be cool tomorrow. I can't wait. Then I got to get packed up and ready to roll. Don't get me started on football. My team's the Falcons. Yeah, let's see if we got. Yeah, it's way too early to predict. The Ravens will be there in the playoffs. It might be the best thing that ever happened to them. Sometimes when teams get a rough start, they come good. Yeah, you gotta. One of the hits was blindside, but you gotta do better. But I tell you, Callie, you gotta get rid of John Harbaugh. He's gotta go. I just felt so bad that Pete Carroll went to Oakland, or went to the Raiders in Vegas. Nothing each game here. So Kelly's like, yes, Rosie, you were exactly correct. Everything you said. You warned me about the team. I didn't listen. I had to sit there and chew my fingers off on the Buffalo game in disbelief. And then I chewed my fingers off last night in the Detroit Lions game. Yeah, 2-point conversion. Horrible. Yeah, the coach said the fumbles wouldn't be a problem with the Chargers. The Chargers are not playing that well, Kelly. It's, who have they played so far? Yeah, the look at the schedule that the Ravens have. Now, understand the Browns beat the Packers, all right? So you had game 1 against Buffalo Bills, the AFC champions. You got game 2 against a team that beat the Packers. You got game 3 against a team that went to the NFC Conference champion. Next week, you got the Chiefs. Who's got the hardest schedule in football? The Ravens do, to open the year. They will finish out the year strong, but they're paying a heavy price at the beginning of the year. Will Henry fumble again? Probably not. The Ravens have a lot of injuries. Yeah, Chargers beat the Chiefs, but it's not much of a Chiefs team anymore. No offense to Lurker. They're struggling. You got Andy Reid is yelling at Travis Kelce all the time on the sideline. Travis Kelce's smashing his helmet around. He wishes he didn't sign on for another year. All he sees is misery ahead. Bo Nix is great. Travis Brain is not in the game. Rosie, no, you're fine, Glasgow. People like soccer. Soccer's the #1 sport in the world. It just never caught on in America. People like a game with more scoring, more runs, more touchdowns, field goals, safeties. They need high-flying action. They're not my Raiders. Why did you call them my Raiders? Like, when did you ever pin me on the Raiders? Yeah, Travis needs to retire. Get a new guy in there. Just like Mark Butterfingers Andrews. The guy's, he's useless as tits on a bull now. Hey, James. Well, my prediction started before the year started, Lurker, as you'll remember, I said about the Chiefs. They'll be very hard pressed to make it to the Super Bowl this year. They don't have the dogs. James Worthy's out. Travis Kelce's got his mind on the you-know-what. It's not a good combo. Yeah, the fridge was great. Seahawks win. I don't know. I don't follow either of them. Fridge was great. Yeah, so Kelly, don't be a hater. Will the Chiefs be in the playoffs? Of course they will. Will the Ravens be in the playoffs? Of course they will. And for a team that you think is so great, the Chargers, the Denver Broncos play damn good. There's no shame in that game. No, the Chiefs don't have the material to get to the. They lost their big wide receiver. They lost their tight end. Teams understood following the Eagles model how to put the pressure on Mahomes. Soccer, Brendan Gear. Put $20 on when you're done. I'm telling you, it's a sure win. I have a hand where I might get buying cigars from the year they won the Super Bowl. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll put $20 on them, Kelly, but we're gonna split it if they win. I gotta get something for being the runner. The Broncos are all that great. Oh, they're pretty damn good. Yeah. So I'll put the 20 down, but I'm getting half of it. If it comes good, yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll put 20 in, you put 20 in. Now you don't got the 20 to me. But we'll put it in there. But I recharge the player day after the season. It's still very early, like you said, Kelly. It's early. Teams have to adjust to the realities of the team. Once the high draft picks for the Ravens, the great defenders and would have been the greatest pass defenders in NFL history, they're injured. It's over. Now you have rumbling, stumbling Humphreys back there. Vegas nights for you here. No, you put $20 on the Montreal Canadiens and make it US. Make it $25 or something. Forced to be back. Every time. How do you talk about it? And it's only them. Now we've got Canada in there too. There's no other country that's comparable in baseball to the American baseball. It would just be a waste of, Toronto and Montreal have been playing baseball forever. I told the guy who cuts my grid not to wear Canadian. The guy could get injured. The guy could get injured there. Man, that's funny as hell. It's like, dude, don't wear that shit around. Don't wear that Canadian thing around my house. Somebody might think that I'm supporting that. Got it. That's funny as can be. Oh, I need some steak tonight. Don't do nearly as bad as cricket. Yeah, that's why you can't have a world league. You just either get it or you don't. It's like Americans don't get soccer. You know, the greatest thing that happens for Americans when they see soccer is when somebody gets kicked in the nuts or something. Then it's exciting. We want to see points scored, offense, heads being smashed on the field, broken bones, concussions. That's what people want to see here. The worst happens in soccer, somebody goes up, high kick, and somebody got it right in the nuts. Now that's entertainment. They're writhing on the ground. That's entertainment. Do do da 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 do 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 da 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 do do, and down he goes. Wow, he's not gonna walk away. Oh, wow, that's gonna leave a mark. Woo. Let's see what's going down on A Street. You can take the A train and be an a-hole today. You can take the A train. Do 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 do. Nobody plays. Very few countries play. I used to go to the rugby sevens in Hong Kong all the time. It's only Samoa, New Zealand, what else? Another one of those, Fiji, UK. nobody watches that shit. You look at football, when they have the Super Bowl, it's like the World Cup. Everybody's tuned into it. Yeah, people love the violence aspect of it. Look at Amanda hug and kiss in football. She's all about the SMU, TCU. Oh, it's homecoming weekend. Oh, it's awful. Awful. Yeah, good old Travis Kelce got the wedding bell blues. Won't you marry me, Bill? I got the wedding bell blues. This guy's got to keep his. He's got to keep his head in the game, man. I saw trouble coming with that last year. All of a sudden, he's at the Ravens game and he's a member of the Ravens band playing an instrument. What the hell? I think he's got something on the brain. There's the ticket office. Getting ready to open the big scream house. Blind scream. He's looking at his bachelor hood flying away. Wondering if John Mayer did that. Who's screaming? This is worth investigating. Let's go see what this boy's doing over here. He's kicking this thing. Lost his marbles. Yeah, this boy's got to keep his mind on football, you know. He's got his mind on the why. I just wouldn't want to go to Sri Lanka. Yeah, it was cool when it was Ceylon. They had it going on down there. Now they're just too much in debt. Look at these people Just hanging out, nothing to do. Yeah, Sri Lanka is not on too many tourist destinations. Colombo. Okay, it looks like the bocce ball season is coming to an end. The championship trophies have been given out. It's crossing the street. We got coaches. Whoa, be careful, bro. Yeah, soccer just never had the scoring. People don't want to invest an hour, have something end in a 0-0 tie. It's unsatisfying. Yeah, sometimes that makes the best tour stuff, though. You got to put yourself in the zone a little bit, like I went up in Acapulco to La Riena Miento up there. The most dangerous square mile in the world. Even the taxi driver would get out of the vehicle. It's like, oh hell no. You're on your own with this one, bro. That's the Margarita shootout, the most killed Acapulco tourism industry in one day. Knifed it. Right there. The Margarita market shootout. It was over. There was a beautiful girl selling chicken in there. She made my thumbnail. She looked like a girl in my Mexican travel poster at the house. Ice them down, baby. What's going on down there tonight? They giving something out? I don't know. I might be missing out on freebies, I'm not sure. You can take the A train. You can take the A train. Oh, brother. Boy, what a close night. 91 degrees still. Whew, I don't know when the cold wave's supposed to sweep through. I can tell you, Glasgow gangster, people that like Trump loved it. People that hate Trump hated it. You'll find it 50-50. Chat here is no different. Everything's 50-50. Hong Kong. No, there's no city in the world like Hong Kong. You have American wealth, and then you have Hong Kong wealth. It's just a whole nother level. I'm not talking about the tech people, but general wealthy people. Yeah, it's a very, you had to build high because there's not a lot of land there. So it's the most densely populated space on Earth. I enjoyed there 5 years. Some of the best Chinese restaurants in the world. Cantonese cooking, which is my favorite. You can take the A train. Boo, boo, ba doo, ba doo, ba doo, ba doo, boo. You can take the A train. Just don't be an a-hole today. Doesn't look like much is going on down here. Tuesday night, man, that girl's got a tattoo on every part of her skin. There's someone here that the Trump, I just don't want to get into that tonight. Like I said, half the people here support, half don't support. So you're going to get a mixed reaction. It's the times we live in. Just think of the movie Beaches. You are the pigeon beneath my wings. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Everything I want to be, I can fly higher than a pigeon. When you are the wind beneath my wings. Thank you, thank you. I'll wrap that pigeon to go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Hong Kong is a great place. I hope to get over there. It's a whole nother world. It's a whole nother level of human experience. You can take the A train. It's really quiet tonight. So many places are for lease, they just can't they can't find anybody to take lease these spots. People just don't have the free cash. Amanda Huggins does, but other people just don't have the cash. Who can take the A train? Ooh, when they closed down Aqueduct Racecourse, I knew that was it, the big A. Let's see if this guy's done anything to fix this place, because the woman yelled, "Oh, you can't be over there. The fence was locked. The fence was never closed." These people are going to gut this place. These homeless are going to come in. I'll make sure the Wicked Witch isn't around tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this place looks hellish still. wondering when the first person's going to take up residence inside. That red truck is probably still here. No, they moved it on. I guess Kevin is just going to leave it gutted. I don't know. Guy's just content. I mean, he could have this thing to, I guess they may require as a condition of occupancy that they bring it up to code. Sometimes, oh, Kevin's the guy that owns these buildings here that I got nailed on when I was here metal detecting. And this woman hairdresser next door just, she wanted to see me locked up in the worst way possible. I've been PTSD for metal detecting since it scored me. Just when we were getting good too. She just scored me. Oh man. She went ugly on it. They kicked everybody out of that place. I don't know what the hell happened. She was probably bitter because her business is like in that trash can. I don't know. There's no real estate moving here. The only thing moving here is the cockroaches in real estate. Yeah, I got the royal boot all right. Yeah, she was unsatisfied though. She wanted it to go worse for me. She wanted to see an actual arrest. When I pointed out that the property's not posted, she kind of had to, she kind of fired down a little bit. All right, take care, Glasgow. She wanted to get me reported in. She wanted to see me in custody. She wanted like a hug and kiss. Like when I walked into that person's private residence, it used to be a church, the first location for the Center for Spiritual Living. Yeah, hug and kiss was hoping somebody with a gun would be there. Hoping that it ended badly. Walk in, the person's in their iron bed, one of those 1880 beds. Sure you're in, bro? Turn right into the street. That night, Amanda Hug and Kiss was very unsatisfied. I don't know, this woman's got 1 million slits in her dress. I don't know. Like her dress has got 1 million peepholes. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the heck it is. So that night, Amanda Hug and Kiss was very unsatisfied that night. Once again, I was traumatized. I got no sympathy at all. 71 degrees. Feels like the air conditioning's on. 91. Shemai's no count boyfriend. I wonder if anybody's leasing these apartments at the cannery. Very sus. We got to get some fuel for the grill. We're not going to do that till we get back to town. Tomorrow night, tomorrow I'm supposed to get an update on the truck. That's going to be tomorrow. Windshield fixed. The Towers of Doom. Look at that. What a landmark, man. The Towers of Doom. Silhouetted in the golden night sky. Can't even see him. I can't even see anything. Let's see if anything is going on at the Mitote tonight. They pull a good crowd over there. This Mexican village has got to win all those customers back. Yeah, that's it. I flew a drone over it. For Towers of Doom. Drone flight. Yeah, there were no co-op, and they don't take them down because there's all kinds of asbestos in them. It's all rotten wood at the top and everything when you see it. You ought to just look up the drone flight, Towers of Doom. I think it's on the Rosie Murphy channel. What's up, June? And just like that, we're back in the hood. Everybody's hanging on their porch tonight. Trash cans are out. That big gate. No, it's somebody else's truck. I had the use of it for a year. Now I don't want to press the issue. Like, what is the story? You just have to roll with it. You just have to just see what's going on. You can't be like Amanda Huggins and just press shit. pulling out the fluids for sure. Out of what? Oh, that's... I don't know. Did we run out of battery or did it stop charging? I don't know. Let's see. I'm just curious. Sometimes this baby just runs down. Yeah, we're deader than doornail. On that, we're still at 67% on the phone. What do you got, diarrhea, Naomi, or what? Oh, we gotta take this in. Somebody will steal that. They'll steal anything that's not nailed down. Thieving. Oh, man. Yeah, the best thing to do with asbestos is just leave it where it is. Don't muck with it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I watered the trees and stuff today. Yeah, just leave it alone. We used to use asbestos pipe covers as baseball bats. I probably sucked down more asbestos in my life. Who knew? Oh boy. I'm going to put this in the car so I don't forget it tomorrow. Oh, well. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to work on the van. See what's going on with the back door. You can take the A train. Ooh, do 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 do. No trapping this week. They have no spaces. I think I have any more cats anyway. Don't run in the house. Don't run in the house. Fresh water today. Oh, man. There's the usual suspects. Magic! There's Simba. Oh, brother. What a horror show. This is like the horror show that never ends. Yeah, not a sack in sight. Poor Kelly got all choked up on American football. She'll never be the same. She even got her poor boyfriend involved. Oh, brother. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, we're going to need lights on here. Stand by, you turds. Stand by. Feeding is so clean now. trapping. You guys are lucky. You've already taken the ride of doom. Wow, it gets dark so early now. Tonight we're going to have meaty pate. How about that? With animal byproducts, whatever the hell that is. Ground up bones. Oh boy. I started to read that. You don't even want to know what the hell is in it. Soylent Green. With two tonight. Next night we had a fiasco. So we have to have a later feed. And that's the way it is. We don't need no hogs in here. Oh boy. Yeah, they get along pretty good. I mean, I got really good. The food goes much further now. Before Bert was given, 6, 7, 8 cans a day. All these cats have a very good diet. They look good. We don't leave the bowl out so that the flies come and deposit their eggs and then the worms. And then the cats eat it. Yeah, the cats are doing good. Very healthy. Nobody has any hunger issues here. 8 cats have been fixed. Now we don't have the big cat hanging around anymore, the big black cat. We don't have baby socks around anymore. They've gone back to their own homes. That's a good thing. That cuts down the food bill. This will also cut down the fighting a lot. So everything is in good shape. Tiger's getting old. He doesn't even want to join the fray. He's like, I'll eat when everybody else is done. Yeah, let's see. Oh, here's a video. The Rapture was canceled today. All right, I was wondering what happened. Forget our previous prediction. We were wrong. Okay. The rapture of the rapture of the rupture. Now we're trying to get my microphone back on speech to text. There's my bird. finally made the stream, man. Yeah, we still got the mother of these two tabbies that come around. She hasn't been. She hasn't gone on the ride yet. Neither is Baby Sock. They're both females. But I think the mother moved on. Karl Marx's and Karl Marx, yeah. Because who comes around now is Frida Kahlo and Diego Rivera. The two daughters. So yeah, I know one of them got a male name. Tiger already went twice. Tiger's very, yeah, they trapped him and fixed him all the way over on West Avenue, like a half a mile away, like a mile away. And he found his way over here. He's pretty smart. Pretty smart. So he landed on a good deal. He's still got his meal ticket. Yeah, the two little tabbies, but the mother hasn't been fixed. But I haven't seen her. Plus, it's really hot, and that knocks back the cat's appetites a lot. Because they're carrying around a fur coat. They got the fur coat. Good night, Alan. Thank you. Please hit the thumbs up. No, I think Baby Socks got cut off the meal plan. Yeah, it just brought this population right back down under control. Yeah, Granger. It's expensive though, Granger, but I do get premium ads on my channel. Get American advertisers here, not Temu and Shine and all that. I don't know what Tiger is, but he went to the sack mill twice. He took the ride twice, and they're like, "Oh, you already dropped your sack." Poor Tiger had to go through that. No, he didn't catch Rosie. Oh yeah, Rosie was fixed. Yeah, I haven't caught Baby Socks. Baby Socks moved on. The big black cat moved on. Yeah, I don't do too much at Granger. Sometimes I need it that day. I can't wait till the next day. Yeah, well, I stopped coming around because there's nothing here late night. quiet night. Yeah, we don't have it growling yet. So I got feedings very under control. Well, if I can't get her, I can't get her. That's it. You know, I'm doing the best I can. You have to understand that cat may have moved on. I haven't seen that cat in a long time. They're not going to hang around if there's nothing to eat. Now the feedings are very controlled. There's nothing here for baby socks anymore. Yeah, very old school, Corky. That's it. I've instilled manners. I got no worms because of flies. Yeah, no more 24-hour buffet. That's the best way to keep the population down. Well, they won't be eating here, Buttercup, baby. I guarantee you that. Plus, some of these cats get killed by cars and everything else. Yeah, this is a closed loop now, Buttercup, baby. I won't be welcoming any new kittens or cats here. Yeah, all the cats you see here have been fixed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've fixed 8 cats are fixed now. Yeah, the heat's kind of got them tonight. It was like 100 degrees today, so they're carrying fur coats around. You don't see, it's even too hot for the bees tonight. I don't own the cats, June. When I go, that's it. You're talking to the wrong person. You got the wrong person. It was very hot today. We're not going to put on the new kitchen stadium until after the second Vegas trip. I hear a radio. There's Simba. Simba's in a bad mood. Uh-oh. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, Tiger's hot. Yeah, only Greta will own cats. Yeah, Simba's been getting kind of tough. Yeah, you can tell in the heat they don't have much of an appetite. Simba's alright, he's been through the mill. Somehow or another he got his leg crushed. But he bounced back well. Well, you know, this is communal eating here. We have to get along. Simba's been through a lot. We got to get along here. We got to get along. Yeah, Tiger eats heavy in the morning. He's looking now. He's like, just waking up. Oh, yeah. Just about my time. Oh, boy. They're all preening themselves. This cow probably with only 3 legs. Yeah, Simba was a trooper. You know, it came close. I mean, had a severe infection. Blew out. This big pus pocket exploded out. Surgeon did a pretty good job. Yeah, Simba was close to put down, Bill. $1,000 later, there's Simba. I'm not going to get that gas cylinder filled until I'm back. I'm going to put it inside. I don't want anybody to throw it through the back door. There's a lot of freaks in the neighborhood here. Somebody's sitting out with their, yeah, I got to think about stuff like that, Doctor. Are you kidding me? This is a very opportunistic neighborhood. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get the skillet and get this steak going. Nice beef to cook up tonight. That's it. Sundown. Yeah, they did good. Just the right amount of food. Perfect. I like that. Somebody's like, did they go in the house? I'm like, hell no. Are you kidding me? They don't like being inside anyway. They're outside cats. Striker dealio. I'm working on the cage for the company. Trying to get it fixed up for them. I offered my services. Seemed to be they had a lot of busted cages and stuff that they were contending with. I said, I think I can take care of it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you'll get them if you don't have, they just pop them up now on shorts. I don't know why. June, it's not my decision. I'm always very well restrained with that kind of stuff. It's not one thing, it's another. They're always tweaking my knobs. We got a nice slab of meat right there. Kept that up for the cats for tomorrow. I might have that piece actually, but I don't know what I'll do. I'm gonna have a steak fiesta tonight. That's what I'm doing. Let's turn that heat down a little bit. See, Tiger's smarty. Like, I avoid all the early buffet feeders out there. I got the whole thing to myself now. Yes, you are smart, Tiger. Yeah, I figured I could help them out a little bit. So when they have a cage, because some of these cats get they get a little raucous, and it breaks the cages up and stuff. So I fixed up the mechanism on them. And they kind of dig that. To do a little more adjusting on this. Yeah, I'm a nice person. I try to help out when I can. Yeah, I got that downtown Julie Brown right there. It's like the perfect amount of food. Every cat is now eating, and then Tiger's in there. Fat cleanup. What's up, Kelly? Same size as Rosie the cat. Yeah. Rosie the cat is the worst of the worst of the worst. Oh, man. Very few redeeming qualities with that, but it doesn't come around. A lot of these cats have like a zillion places that they eat around here. And when there's nothing here, they're elsewhere. This house 2 doors up here. This house next door, they got a whole cat feeding thing in the backyard over there. Like that gigantic black cat that's spreading seed here. I saw the thing on the front porch of its house over there. I thought it was a dog. It had a feeding dish there. The thing was so big, I thought it was a dog. It was lazy like the little kittens. Well, it's okay, Carrie class. We make up for it here. Your loss is our gain. Please feel for what was sad. What happened? What is she talking about? The pain I'm going through after they lost too. Oh, come on, man. I told you what the solution is. Change the coach, and you change the whole mindset of the team. No coach should be there for that long. You become too predictable to other teams. Oh, I know, Carrie Clance, you're a paragon of virtue. You're the best of the best. So humble, bus cleaner to rabbi. Oh, by the way, happy high holy days. Happy Rosh Hashanah to you. I hope you did your atonement. Rabbi Gittleman will be happy. Rabbi Gittleman. Why would you just go do steaks on the barbecue? You ever see Gordon Ramsay, the best way to cook a steak? Thomas Keller, they don't put them on a grill. What the hell, Kelly? This ain't Outback Steakhouse, honey. Grill. Are you kidding me? All the great people that cook steak. You cook in the skillet. This thing is so flavorful right now. All people do is dry out their beef on the grill. Catback Steakhouse, that's it. So happy high holy days, carry class. Shalom. Rabbi Gittleman had a very nice service in the Pomona Temple today. Online. Rabbi Morris Gittleman. These are the high holy days. These are days of atonement, carry class. When you should seek out people that you wronged during the year. And make it right. What a beautiful concept. It's payback time. Rabbi Morris Gittleman. All right, we put that butter in there for a nice butter finish. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah, Rabbi Gittleman preached a nice message of forgiveness. You would have been moved to tears. What's up, Kenny? Haven't seen you in a while. You can make a nice gravy out of this if you like. We're going to turn the heat off now. There we go. Hey, Callie Mo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Rabbi Gittleman would be proud. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Learn to love it. Over here. It's like a keto kind of night tonight. I'm waiting for the troll Rabbi Gittleman with his Yamaha. Did I hear my name called? All right, there we go. All right. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. And may all the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace, amen. And Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. All right, sit, adjust, pray, attack. That's it. Having that age is a sight. How about that, Amy? I got to have a working surface. Oh. You can take the A train. Yeah, it's nice to see you. You already ate. I'm going to put a fork in you. You got no sense of propriety whatsoever. Oh, look at that. Perfectly done. You don't get that on a grill. Mm. Mm-mm. Perfect. Mm. Tim Hortons in Canada is so good. So good. So good. Yeah, this is a trailer park. Yeah, that's funny. Everybody's a comedian. Baked potato, good with it. Yeah, I'm just too lazy tonight. Man, it's hot tonight. There's not a breeze blowing, but things are going to change at 2 a.m. in the morning. Days are definitely shorter. No, I never did. Was it good? I'd like to make fries in tallow. Fries and tallow, yeah, that's the way to go. But our Costco doesn't carry here. No carb. How are you doing, Simba? That tallow is what you want to have. It'll remind me of fries when I was young. That's the whole deal. That's the whole thing. We're supposed to have some sort of weirdo low pressure front come through about 2 a.m. with the possibility of rain. It's supposed to be much cooler tomorrow, so I don't know. I'm going to be working on the van. Hey, Teresa. Thank you for the shirt and hat. I don't know if you saw the night I opened it. Wonderful. Thank you very much. That was wonderful. What are you looking at? Huh? You're the most unfriendly cat in the world. Everybody ate beautifully tonight. Good night, Lisa. Ow, 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 ow. Don't poke me. Wow. That is something. Clawed right into me. Good night, Lisa. All right, take care. Yeah, I think I'm going to go too, guys. Bid you all a great good night. Thank you for being here. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, I think we're only 5 behind. 100, if you could do that, it would really be appreciated. And thank you for everything tonight. Thank you for being here. A very interesting discussion, particularly in the beginning. Thank you all for being here. Have a very wonderful night. Carrie class, happy Rosh Hashanah to you. Enjoy the high holy days. Take care, everybody.